spaceport. Attention in the spaceport. Your flight for adventure with GalliCat as your pilot will be boarding shortly. Please gather all suitcases and snacks and prepare to board. Thank you.
Hello and welcome everybody. How is everyone? I see an Ellie in the chat. Ellie. Hello and welcome, friendo. Always so many feathers when Ellie rolls through the chat. Hey Sam, how goes it, friend? How is everyone today? I know I'm doing fairly well, actually. We've got a small thunderstorm rolling through, and thunderstorms make me so happy. Like ridiculously happy. Like when I was a kid, granted, I blame partly the movie Twister for this, but when I was a kid, I really wanted to be a storm chaser for some reason. Yeah, I was a little weird. Well, I'm still a little weird, but I was as weird as a child as I am now. But yeah, so thunderstorms just are the quickest way to make a GalliCat happy is to have a thunderstorm. So you've got a link for me to look at later, Ellie? Well, definitely send that to me via DM on Discord, friendo. Sam is terrified of thunder. Oh noes. Too loud? That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I personally I love it. I absolutely adore it. But that's just me. That's just me. Not everyone is like me. And that is perfectly okay. It takes all kinds of different types to make an amazing world, so. But yeah, shoot me that link in a DM, Ellie, and I will definitely check that out later. But what have you guys been up to today? Have you guys been having a wonderful Monday? I certainly hope so. My Monday did not start out well. I actually woke up with a migraine earlier this morning, and thankfully it's gone now. But oh my god, it was absolutely just killing me earlier this morning. Oh, it was the literal worst. Ellie's up to shenanigans. Ellie, when are you not up to shenanigans? You're always up to shenanigans. But Lizzie, Sam says, I'm better with it now than when I was in school. Back then I would just hide under the desk like it was a hurricane, while now I just flinch. Well, at least you're getting better with it, Sam. At least you're getting better with it. That's a good thing. So, what kind of shenanigans have you been up to, Ellie? I must know. Oh. Well, while I wait for Ellie to tell us exactly what kind of shenanigans that she has gotten up to today, we will see about setting up our first Stream Raiders battle. All right. So we are, of course, still working on this particular map. We're going to come down here to this silver chest. We'd normally go for the blue one, I think, but actually, which one's better, the blue chests or the gold ones? I can never remember. I can never remember if the gold chests or the blue chests are better. I think the blue chests, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Blue is skins. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go for this very hard blue chest. All right, so we've got a lot of stuff going on here. What one do I want to put out here? You know what? I'm gonna put my Centurion out here, and I'm gonna put it right there. And I think all through here, let's see, all through right here, and here will be where we will put units. So go ahead and place your units on the field of battle, and we will get back to this particular event in about half an hour, give or take. In the meantime, let's head to our main game. And hi, Argo! Hi, Argo! How is the Argo? Let's see, guess who got Samurai to 90 this morning? I'm guessing the person who is sleeping on a flying bed. Which, by the way, that is the most awesome mount ever. I love it. It's very bedknobs and broomsticks. Where do you get that? Fatter cat is better. Seriously though, where do you get that? Because that is just freaking cool. And it's blue too, I like it. Oh, let's turn this down a little bit. There we are. Carpenters can craft it at 80. It's pretty expensive on the market board. So you're telling me I have to work on getting my carpenter skill up because I don't have, you know, enough to do. Yeah, I'm at 7. And I've only gotten to 25 on botanist. I have not done really anything with my crafting skills, like at all. Like you can tell I've gone fishing a lot, but that's about it. Yeah, see, I still want to get a house, so I definitely have better things to try to blow my gill on at this point in time. You're 60-ish with most of your crafters? Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to get through the main story before I deviate into working on crafting. Because with my brain squirrels, I will definitely like just lose track of the MSQ, and I will do nothing but level crafting. Seriously. Yeah, Gelly went with a simpler overlay, because, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ren. I wish I could get rid of them. I truly do. But let's see. Argo says, I have all my gatherers at 80, my leather worker is 26, and all my other crafters are 1. That's when you throw money at the problem, right? Twitch definitely wants us to do that. Yeah, don't get me started on the upcoming changes to Twitch. Because here's the thing, everyone's like, oh, well, it's just speculation, it's not actually going to happen, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is. It's Twitch. It's Amazon. They want your money. You know what's gonna happen. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's go ahead and add the Arco to the group for now. Until, you know, the story decides to throw me into the next solo duty. You've been spending all my money on food because you have family in town. Hey, food is important. You can hear me again. Could you not hear me? Do I need to fix a sound setting, Ren? Because if I need to fix a sound setting, definitely let me know. Tell that to my weight. Food is obviously important. I need to make it less important. Oh, gotcha. Could not hear because ads. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You know how brain squirrels go. By the way, chatbot works again. Oh, so there's at least that. Yeah, the only thing, oh, I actually need to add that to my list of things to fix. I just realized the only thing I don't have is my sound samples anymore, so I need to fix that. And no green screen? No. No, I decided, because quite frankly, I'm having issues getting my lighting just right to make this green screen actually work correctly. So I decided to not go with the green screen for a bit. Because it was easier than just trying to fart along with it for, you know, ever. But anyway, let's get to the actual game, shall we? Because, I mean, if we're just going to chat, which I have no problems with, by the way, but if we're just going to chat, I should probably change the category. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't used slobs for, like, ever. I have not used slobs in forever because, yeah, they're absolutely evil. The only thing I am still technically using from Streamlabs is the chatbot, and I refuse to call it Streamlabs chatbot anymore at all. It is purely Ankbot. It was always Ankbot. It will forever be Ankbot. I refuse to acknowledge that Streamlabs has anything to do with it. Yeah, so it's not their cloud bot. It's the desktop version that used to be Ankbot. So zoning out soon though, because web design homework. Ooh, yikes. Oh, that sounds definitely very exhausting, Ren. Alright, so let's talk to Lord Hien and see what we need to do, because, of course, when we last left off, we had just received a delegation from the Empire, the Garlean Empire, named Asahi, who is Yotsuyu's stepbrother. We, of course, thought the entire time that he was here that he was a sleazy piece of shit. We were proved correct. And now we have to deal with the aftermath of that particular visit. So let's go ahead and talk to Lord Hien and see what's going on. And yeah, I agree with Sam, by the way, Ellie. Don't poop on the bot. GalliBot does not like it.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
You could say that. And Sam, I agree with Ren on that one. It's kind of a bad dad joke.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Hi, Gidget. What's a bad dad joke? Just 'cause a spider. Hi, Gidget. Sorry, I've got Gidget. Hold on. So that's the other thing. Come here, Gidget. Come say hi to everyone. Here, come here. Gidget. Come here, baby. Oh, come here. So, poor little Gidget here. Poor little Gidget had to go to the vet yesterday because she has some kind of abnormal growth growing on her back paw. And yesterday we took her to the emergency vet to make sure it wasn't an emergency issue. And they took a biopsy of it. We're gonna have to wait about a week or two for results to find out exactly how bad removing it is going to be a problem. So she was not a happy kitty yesterday, poor thing. And she's probably not going to be happy when we have to take her in to go get it removed either. But, so yeah, poor little Gidgers over here. She got a bad owie. We don't know what it is, but we're going to try to find out. But she gonna purr. She got her little motorboat going. All right, Gidgers. There you go. Thank you for saying hi to everybody. Now quit loving on my chair all the time. Which, by the way, she's not going to. She's going to continue to love on that chair for now until forever. All right. Back to the game. Now that we have gotten sufficiently distracted by a cat.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
I mean, I understand his position. It's a tough one to be in.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I think he was just a really good actor. So Alize says, it makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Alright, so looks like we need to head back to Kugane. Why is it always such a... always down at the bottom? Arco's like, hi Hansel! Alright, so now to the Ruby Bazaar. Alright. Will I be entering the offices? Absolutely. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Galli should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Forgive me, Galli. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Alright, so I'm gonna take the armor of maiming, I think. No, I'm gonna take the fending. I'm gonna take the tank gear. Because I think by the time I get Reaper, I won't need... I'll be already too high level for this? Correct me if I'm wrong, Arco? Does Reaper start at 70 or at 80? I can't remember. So it starts at 70? Okay, so should I take the armor of maiming or the armor of fending for my tank classes? Maiming works? Okay. Because yeah, once I finally get to be able to do Reaper, I am so totally gonna do that one next. Because I have looked so forward to that class. Alright, Sahi says, arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Lots of zippy mobility. You straight up ignored a boss mechanic with it? Nice.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Ooh, so now we're gonna find out exactly what happened between him and his sister.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I.
Gidget.
In fact,
Stop it.
I've brought you a gift.
Right, Ellie? This guy's a total douche nozzle.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, yeah, I do not like Asahi at all. Can you go bap him? Absolutely. Just go.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Hold on, good news, I did a trial you should be coming up on tonight depending on how far you end up progging, so that's fresh in my mind. Nice! Oh, this is edibles. I'll bet you it's edibles. Bork, bork, bork. Right. Solar cycle? What? Ooh, I got a new title. The New Sun, huh? Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like that. The New Sun. Hehehe. Alright, let's see what Alphino has to say. Alright, scouting, aiming, healing. Ah, casting. Let's see, that's 370. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing 370. No, I've got the 370 weapon. I'm wearing 290. Okay, so yay, new armor. Hey, Galli, welcome to 4.3. Yay! Slowly but surely making my way through all this. Ah, Galli, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Let's see, 20 more quests, 1 trial, and 2 dungeons until Shadowbringers. Yes! Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Alphino says, I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay, so let's get out of here. All right, so Kien-kan. Hold on. Come on, click on the thing, please, and thank you. Okay, wasn't there a... I could have sworn I attuned to an aetheryte shard, or aetheryte, in the vicinity of where I need to go. Also, that looks like a face. Tell me that doesn't look like a face. Anyway, what the... Really? Am I gonna have to run all the way back from Namai? And you'll never unsee it. See, that bothers me. I know I attuned to that. Yeah, I know I attuned to the Doman Enclave. What the hell? Okay, yeah, see? So... What the hell? Eich. You know, it's probably in my teleport menu, not rather than on the map. So annoying. All right. Anyway, yes, you may show me in. Absolutely. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. Oh, let's see, hold on. Argo says, I have this place set as a favorite, so I get here cheaper. That's fair. That's fair. But let's see, as you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Pixie! Thank you so much for the 1,000 kitty bitties, friendo. How are you? You are so very generous, my friend. Thank you so much. How have you been? I haven't seen you in forevers. You're alive for now? I mean, sometimes that's all we can ask for, right? Ugh. Well, while I read this quest, you must type out what you've been doing since we last saw each other. I know it's been a while. Let's see. Elfino says, good gods, is he all right? Hien says, confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Work and school has you busy, Pixie. Ugh. Well, what are you studying in school? Yeah, I had heard that you had like either gotten a new job or had shifted shifts or something, because that was why John's was streaming earlier now. But I didn't know you had also gone back to school. What are you studying? Let's see, back to Hien. He says, now that you are here, however, I think high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yatsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Galli, Alize, shall we? studying to be a teacher. Oh, that is awesome, Pixie. I think you'd make a great teacher.
Open wide now.
Okay, it's kind of creepy seeing Yotsuyu like that. Not gonna lie.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Oh, okay. Well, the Stream Raiders battle is ready, but we will do that after this particular cutscene.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Of course he would say that.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Okay, random much, Yotsuyu. Good God.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Right? I'm kind of with Alize, man. It's like, damn.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Exactly, Ren Lewd.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Yeah. About those, Yotsuyu. Also, the fact that he's getting bathed in front of, like, everybody is of no concern to anyone.
Will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is she starting to remember?
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Okay, yeah, that whole scenario is just weird. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. But the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted... Words. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Alright, well, before we head to the docks, we are going to do our Stream Raiders battle, so let's head on over to that, shall we? Alrighty, so this is going to be interesting because we've only got 11 allies on the field of battle. Not very promising, I'm not gonna lie. Let's hope and see how well we do, shall we? Here we go. All right. So first kills go to Ren. He's already leading the leaderboard. We've got a champion down. Still have 11 allies on the field of battle. 30. Oh, nope, we lost one of Renegade's units there. 10 allies left. Renegade leading with 35 kills. Good grief. Three enemies left. Are we actually gonna make it? Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that was actually very surprising. So we only lost one unit. Well, only one of Renegade's units was lost. He led the way with 37 kills. Blauhex assisted with 9 assists, coming in second place. They had 18 kills of their own. That was absolutely awesome. Stream Raiders is picking on you. No, not at all. But let's see what we got in our chest. All right, so 2 lucky winners are going to get either 200 gold pieces or 1 Berserker scroll. Those winners are our 2 top MVPs, Renegade and Blauhex. Congratulations, enjoy your spoils. All right, collect my own spoils from the event here. All right. Ooh, and I've got some, I can upgrade my tank. Awesome, awesome. Finish these quests here. Okay, so yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff going on here. All right, so I've got to, let's see, I need to place 2 rogues, so that's gonna be fun. All right, anyway, back to the battle. We're gonna go for this gold chest here. Right? That is a lot of gold. That's awesome. All right, so I need to put down a rogue. So let's see. I'll put my flying rogue right here. And battle planning, let's go just this big old chunk right here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. All right, go ahead and place your units on the field of battle, everybody, and then we will check back in about half an hour to see the results. In the meantime, let's get back to this prisoner exchange in Final Fantasy XIV. All right, so, let us see what this is going to end up doing. Why can I not, excuse me, computer, thank you. I was about to say I would like to leave the room. It was not wanting to work with me. All right, let's go find Alphino. Who appears to be here at the docks. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Ah, shit. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu, has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. The boat? Onto the boat! Port. Good grief. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Ooh, snap. Ooh, this is not good. 'Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Yeah, that's understatement of the year right there. All right, so let's hold on. Let's we've got armor to unload here. Yes. Okay, so hold on. I've got to open up my armory chest because I am full up as usual. Equip that. And let's see, we can get rid of those. Equip those. I really need to clean these out again. What else is new? Oh, I am such a pack rat. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I can actually use that one. Oh, and I never learned to dress up Brabon. How dare I? Okay, so there we go. Alright, yay! New armor. All around, except for my hat. Did I get a new hat? Hold on. I did get a new hat. I don't like the hat. How can I get rid of the hat? Come on. Scion Rogue's bandana, maybe? Hold on. Let's try that on. Ah, there we go. We'll just hide it. Because, yeah, I do not like that hat. Let's face it, it's an ugly hat. Okay. You know, this is fashion fantasy. We have to be in high fashion, you know. It's a requirement. Okay, there we are. Seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Is that like anything like Elden Bling? Right? Very much so, Ren. Very much so. Oh. Okay. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let you know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Voluminous. Galli, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namatsu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, this is not gonna go over well. Alright, so let's see, where... Hold on. Okay, so it's right in front of us. Perfect. Ooh, this definitely does not give me warm fuzzies. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only... Huh? A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namatsu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Oh, drat.
Fantastic.
Aw, Jazz, thank you so much.
Words are indeed hard.
Thank you so much for those 25 kitty bitties, friendo. Indeed, words are indeed hard. They are the worst. Words are just the worst. How are you, my friend? How goes your Monday? Let's see. Gyoku says, unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Well, at least we have a bead on her direction. Let's see. Wet and rainy and cool. That sounds like the perfect day for me. Yeah, we have mild thunderstorms here, which, oh, I love thunderstorms. At least the work part's over, right? There is at least that. Okay, what in tarnation? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh. And one of my children has just informed me that dinner is ready. Go figure. Alright, let's avoid these lupin. Let's see. Jazz says it's not perfect for my sinuses, especially since we've had 24-hour cycles of high-low pressure roll through, and I'm going from rainy and cool to warm and clear for the past several days. Oof. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure that the incoming thunderstorm was what triggered my migraine this morning. But now that the storm has broken and is actually doing its thing, I feel a lot better. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Oh, hold on. Alright, so continue further northeast. Got it. Temp swings and pressure really mess with yours. Yeah, I'm honestly almost 20 years in, I'm still trying to nail down exactly what causes all of mine. I know stress is one of them, and sometimes the weather can affect mine, but I know that's not all of what start my migraines. Let's see. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Shit. Oh, this is not good. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Shit. Galli, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. You, Giri, and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Let's see, one of these days I really should get one of those allergy tests done. I have a feeling I'm mildly allergic to most things. Right? I've actually been trying for years to get one done on myself in the military, but they've always just kind of gone, eh. It's like, oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Oh no, this is not good.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
How are we gonna get out of this one?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh no, is this really gonna be the one that brings it all back for her?
What did I... What did I do? As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Let's see. Cigarette smoke is an instant one for me. Most colognes and perfumes. I have to get a specific deodorant. I don't wear cologne at all. Shampoo that doesn't mess with... Let's see. I use a specific shampoo that doesn't mess with my sinuses and use it for a body wash too, because the body wash version of the same scent messes with my sinuses. Good grief, Jazz. Let's see, I had a blood panel ordered during COVID, but restrictions didn't allow me in the clinic. That was... Yeah, how is that supposed to work, Ren? That's silly.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Let's see, it was ordered when I had a pretty bad reaction, but it wasn't urgent. Okay, well, I mean, there is that, Ren. Can't walk down the detergent aisle in the grocery store. Have to use free and clear detergent and dryer sheets. Oof. Yeah, Jazz, I'm not that bad. I have to admit. I mean, I think I would like lose my mind if I didn't have my scented dryer sheets. I'm not gonna lie. No, to be perfectly honest, one of my biggest problems is that, one, I'm actually allergic to all of my cats. I know this for a fact. But also, I have a deviated septum, and so basically what happens is, especially when I oddly enough, when I'm streaming, when I start talking too long, it actually starts just building up more and more and more pressure in my sinuses. It sucks. I'm actually gonna have to see about getting a referral to a ENT or ears, nose, and throat specialist to see about getting it fixed. Because yeah, it starts getting really bad after a while. Yes, Jazz. Oh my God, every freaking night, half of my, like, I can breathe through one nostril, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, no, there is no balancing it out. It just, all it does is it ends up shifting. There is no balancing it out. It's absolutely, it's the worst. It really is the worst. And the thing is, though, is I'm waiting for the VA to finally make their decision on my disability claim. So, because honestly, if I don't get 50% disabled or more, honestly, it's gonna be too expensive for me to try to get it done, even through the VA. So, yeah, it's terrible. And hey, Two Wolf, how you doing, friendo? Gotta switch back before it completely switches sides. Yeah, see, I can't do that. And especially since also, if I lay on my right side for too long, it starts giving me heartburn, so I have to mostly lay on my left side. It's worse. It's the worst. So I really do need to see about getting to a specialist to get it fixed.
But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Oh, I feel...
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
I feel bad over the fact that I feel bad for Yotsuyu right now. Because she really is the worst. But she also doesn't remember a single thing of about what the heck is going on. Like, I feel bad for these guys because she truly did torment the shit out of them. But as far as she knows right now, she doesn't understand any of this. So I feel bad about feeling bad. It's terrible. Serious Galli is serious, right? I'm emotionally invested.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Leave it to the little kids. Oh my gosh, every time. Blessed are the innocent children, truly.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Emotionally invested. Because yes, exactly, Jez. This whole thing is giving me complete and utter emotional damage. I'll make a note of it, Ellie and Jazz.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
All right. There, see? I've made a note.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Get Verk to do sound clips for me? Right? I'll see what I can do. I make no promises.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
All right. So I think I am going to take my first break for now. This seems like a good place so that I can grab some food to put into my mouth parts since dinner is ready. Because also I haven't eaten anything at all today, so I kind of probably should fix that. Let's see, hold on. First, though, we've all heard Verk on stream. He hasn't had an issue with his voice, just representations of his likeness. I can just imagine a sound clip of him now. Emotional damage, right? Yeah, and we absolutely, he and I both adore Stephen He. That dude is hilarious, truly. And I know, Jazz, bad galley. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. Don't go anywhere. I promise I will be right back after I shovel some food into my mouth. And then by the time we come back, we will probably be doing our Stream Raiders battle. So I will be right back. helps if I hit the right buttons. Oh my god, I am such a pro streamer. Lol. Anyway, our Stream Raiders battle is ready. So let's see, we've got 25 allies on the field of battle this time. Lots of people participating today. Let's go ahead and let's put that right there, and we will see about how well we do. Let's go ahead and start the battle. All right, here we go. All right, first kill goes to Renegade. No surprise there. Oh, but he is quickly overtaken for most kills by Ludke. He's still holding on to the assists, though. Oh, Toykati has now taken over for most number of kills. Four enemies left to go. And there we are. Awesome. All right, so yeah, Toykati has taken over the spot for most number of kills in this particular battle, with Renegade holding on to most number of assists. Very well done. Surprisingly, I came in third. Interesting. I had 10 kills and 0 assists. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's see what we have won. One lucky winner is going to get 50 gold, and one is going to get a monk scroll. Let's find out who those winners are. Renegade again with the gold. Oh, excuse me. And Toykati with the scroll. Congratulations, everybody. That sneeze kind of caught me unawares in the middle there. Ugh. All right, so let's move on to the next battle. This is going to be a moderate battle with a silver chest. Let's see. Who are we going to put out today? Let's go ahead and put out our ancient archer. So we'll just go ahead and put him right there. We're gonna put, I think, a nice chunk of people right there and a smaller chunk down there in the corner. Go ahead and start placing your units, everybody, and we will check back on the status of this battle in about half an hour. Let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV, shall we? All right. Arco is trying to trade me the super expensive bed. Oh, you are such a kind and amazing being, truly. I can't say no without looking like a jerk. Thank you. I will cherish it forever. Let's definitely add that to our favorites while we can. Add to favorites. Yes! Speaking of which, I need to add Kitty to my favorites. And Ice Horse. And Motorcycle. Yeah. Actually, you know, all the horses. Because all the horses are awesome. All right, there we go. Thank you, Arco. Mwah. Heart your face. Okay, so now, yes, we must summon the beds. Hold on. There we are. We're just taking a nice little nap. Right, Ellie? Arco was kind and gifted me bed. So kind of Arco. Sorry, I'm a happy GalliCat. Alright, but let us get back out of bed and back to finding out what exactly is going to happen now with Tsuyu and Asahi. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. They say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should still be there conducting their search. Alright, actually, give me just a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. That sneeze actually, I had, long story short, I had to blow my nose. Because, yeah, it messed with me. Alright, let's see. There is absolutely no choice except to run. Alright, fine. Hehe, kitty. Kitty go meow. No, actually, I want my bed. I want my bed. Hey, give me my bed. Perfect. I love that I'm going head first too. That's just hilarious to me. Oh, the things they come up with for this game, it's hilarious to me, truly. Ah! And of course my bed gets stuck on a piece of bamboo. Geronimo! Sploosh. Alright, let's avoid the water sprites. And also this guy. I really don't want to actually take part in the fate. Alright, here we are. Perfect. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Boo! Hiss! Boo! Hiss at that man! Hiss at that man!
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Right? Just bap, 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 bap.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Hey, Leo. How you doing, friendo? How's your Monday going?
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Like I said, this... Hiss at this man. Hiss and boo at this man. He's the worst. Glad to hear that your Monday is going, though, Leo. At least it is not stopped. Oh, I can guarantee I'm not gonna like it. He looks way too smug.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Parents, I'm presuming? Or step-parents? Yep.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Dude, I just want to beat this kid about the head and shoulders with a very sharp pointy stick. Such a prick. Right? This dude definitely needs the banhammer.
Gossets. I have to take this to Gossets.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
And thank heavens for that. She deserves, don't get me wrong, she was a shit. She was the literal worst. But she deserves a better life.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Dude, right?
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Such a dick.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I want to just, like, take an entire crop of persimmons and just shove them right up his butt. God, he's the worst. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Damn right, Hien. Damn right. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Right, Argo? I mean, don't get me wrong. That definitely is a testament to the writing, because, you know, only somebody that well written can get you so emotionally invested. But god damn, man. Oh, the worst. Anyway, Hien says, "Come, let us follow them." You have that look, Elfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Which of course means for Alphino that it is very much of consequence. Eich. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Yes.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Oh, only your asshole of a brother.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Exactly.
I like this Asahi less and less.
I mean, even in the flashbacks, it looked like dude was, like, thoroughly jealous of her and took, like, serious pleasure in her mistreatment. I kind of want to know what the hell happened in their childhood to make him hate her so. Because, I mean, it definitely wasn't that she was stealing his, you know, his parents' affection. Right? Generational trauma, that's no shit.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Well, I mean, she was sold off for her beauty, but that was after the fact. That was after years and years and years of his parents mistreating her. And, you know, also, it wasn't until, I mean, they were, if you remember in the flashback, when she was sold off for her beauty, you know, his mom had already been talking to the Imperial soldier about, you know, him getting his education. And the benefits of you know, his birth before Yotsuyu even came into the picture. And remember, while they were having that conversation, the mom actually berated her in front of the soldier, you know, going, "Hey, why the hell are you bothering us?" You know, so, you know, it was definitely well established that she was not the favored child by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, going through all these flashbacks, you know, he definitely seems to have this very directed hate towards her, like she had done something personally to him to deserve it. And it was like, why? I'm kind of interested into why he has this hate for her. You know, why it's so deeply entrenched in him to hate his sister. You know, because it definitely goes beyond just her having Imperial information. You know, this stems all the way back into childhood, and it's, I don't know, it's definitely a mystery that heaven knows if we'll ever actually solve it.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Well, I mean, either one is possible. I mean, it's the frickin' Empire. We put nothing past them.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
I hope for cookies, right? Gidget, you weirdo cat. She's over here demanding loves from me. As she do. But you don't like being up here on camera, do you? No, you don't. You don't like being on the camera because that means I have to hold you.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Not again. God damn it.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again. Jesus Christ.
Might I call upon your assistance?
You know, I'm really starting to... I keep waffling back and forth between pity for her and disdain. Because truly, I swear, she is like... she's more trouble than she's worth. Arco. Aw, thank you, Ellie.
Help.
Wait, did she escape to murder her foster parents?
Help. Help me.
Did she finally get revenge for all the shit she went through as a child? Gidget, stop. Damn cat. Gidget, I will kick you out.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Dude. So she's remembered now, and she's actually feeling genuine regret, and she is completely rejecting the fact that Gosetsu is showing her kindness because she truly doesn't feel that she deserves it. Holy crap.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Alright, I have no pity for them. Even after all these years, they want to be little shits. Fuck them. Let them die. Get them, Yotsuyu.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Bitch. Oh, hell no.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
You're not gonna. And I've never been so glad to see a villain.
You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Yep, nope. I have never wanted her to get her revenge more in my life. This asshole and this bitch. Fuck them both.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Okay, now that for me, that's a little bit of a step too far. Getting revenge on the parents, that's fine. But not all of... Doma only treated you like shit because you treated them like shit.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Okay, you can still back away from this full path. Damn it! How did I know this shit biscuit was gonna get involved?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, What a surprise.
I hope she kills him too. I doubt it, but I hope.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
So now we're gonna see a memory within a memory? Or, oh, no, that was the end of it. Okay.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, you should have thought about that before you tried to sell her into freaking slavery yet again.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Hey, what a mess. All right, well, before we continue even further down that road, let's go ahead and do our Stream Raiders battle, shall we? All right, so we have 35 units placed on the field of battle. We've got all kinds of amazing folks taking part. Let's go ahead and place the Killing Field spell right about here. And let's go ahead and see how this turns out. All right, first kill goes to Kandro, with Ludki giving the most assists. Both of them definitely still holding on tight to their titles. Oh, nope, Ludki has taken over for most number of kills. Oh, he was displaced by Ziblica, who has managed to kill the champion. But Ludki held on tight to the most number of assists. So we lost a handful of people, but we pulled it out in the end. Ziblica, most kills with 10, and they had 2 assists. Ludki, however, still took the #1 spot overall with 9 kills and 5 assists. Very well done. Let's find out what we have won. All right, so our winners are Renegade, you get 2 Buster Scrolls, and the Marvinian gets a Saint Scroll. Congratulations, everyone. All right, let me get my goodies here. Okay, so I can upgrade my Ancient Archer, go figure. Sweet. And everything else is still locked though. All right. So now we are definitely going to go, let's see, it doesn't really matter. So, you know, it's either gold now and then silver, or silver now and then gold. Let's go ahead and just continue the way we're going. All right, so this time nope, still my flying rogue is still on cooldown. So we'll take out the Ancient Archer again and put them right about there. And let's put our field of battle just all the way across, straight right there. All right, everyone, go ahead and place your units, and we will check back in on the results in about 30 minutes. Yay! All right, so after that was definitely a bit of a revelation. Again, the writing on these characters is just absolutely amazing. Like, I'm genuinely conflicted about how to feel about Yotsuyu, right? Like, Anyway, Hien says we have recovered the Norris's remains, and we'll hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Right? So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, however, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable. Good heavens, what is wrong with me today? Far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Galli? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray, forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Oh, this is a fine mess. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. You don't miss Lise? Arko, why do you not miss Lise? I mean, that's fair. All right, to Onokoro. All right, so he is up there. Yeah, sometimes, you know, gross idealism is exactly that. Gross. I mean, you know, being slightly idealistic and wanting, you know, better for, you know, those that are less fortunate is fine, but yeah, being blindly idealistic without a dose of realism can get to be much. I'm firmly with you on that one. Oh, hold on. Why are things bothering me? Hold on. My computer's being funky. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. See, here's the thing. This shit's fucked up, yo. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I came to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. You want the blue coat? Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I like both of them. I like the blue one and the purple one, honestly. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. I think those are actually the same coat, just different shades. I think one's blue and one's lavender. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hole to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Or Ihanashi? Whatever. My pronunciation sucks. Let's see, and I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, if it is actually on the Mog Station Arco, let me know. Let's see, well, I'd thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. It's not? Boo. Yeah, that needs to be rectified. Square needs to get off their butt and give us that coat. Ah! Whoops. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's all the way back there. Go figure. If I was on the Mog Station, you would resub just to buy me. I don't know how to feel about that, Ellie. Flattered, but also mildly frightened. Alright, let's inspect these hull planks. You'd set me free? Aww. Heart your face, Ellie. Alright, no signs of damage here. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. How dare! I love that Arco didn't even have to go into the water, but she did. Or they did, sorry. I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. Well, there was a small crack in mine. On the port side near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. It's quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. All right, so to the Enclave. There we are. Haha. I found it this time. Yay! All right. Yes, show me in, please. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Places Owlet on top of Fat Cat because of adorableness. Aww! That would make the cutest little drawing, I swear. Eee! Just a super fat cat with the little owl on his head. Alright. It's the Fuga Haori, probably a rotation item on the online store. Ah, gotcha. Alright, while we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Alright, let's see how badly this goes south. Because my level of faith in Asahi not being a douche nugget is less than 0. All right. I've got to take the ferry, I think. Gidget, you're being weird. Weirdo cat is being weird. Yes, I do seek passage indeed. Ah, yes. Oh, that's right. I've got to get off my mount first. And then I can ride in Arco's car. Arco's flying car. I'm still kind of miffed with myself that I was not able to get that from the crossover event twice. Such rage. Here, pull up the map so that Arco knows where we are going. Yep, there we are. Sploosh. We've blown past it a bit, Arco. It's back behind us. There we are. Yay! Homework done! Your party is assembled, men? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. This is gonna go terribly, I just know it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Really? Really, Automod? You're a nerd is a bullying term? Automod, just stop. Frickin' Automod.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh! The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
I still don't trust you, you slimy little eel. Okay, what the hell? Why? Okay, I really don't. Oh my god, that is not an important announcement. Go away. Trust me, I can check the air quality just fine through my watch. Eek.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
It's an insult to eels, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, dinosaur is, of course, frequently used as an ageist term. You know, especially as a variation on OK Boomer. You know, instead of OK Boomer, it's 10-4 dinosaur.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, god damn it.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naiuri, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
God damn it, Yotsuyu.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, Lord Xenos is dead.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, this doesn't bode well. Crystals. I knew it had to be crystals. Son of a biscuit, she's summoning an icon.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Okay, I'm totally getting Renala vibes right now. Who isn't, Arco? Okay, not gonna lie, she's pretty.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, you asshole! Oh my god.
But Ambassador!
Yeah, she was only a Doman citizen while her memory was still gone, you dick cheese.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Of all the
My lord, you must fall
underhanded
back!
bullshit.
You ask me to run?
Yeah, a strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
The levels of
We will
loot I have
withdraw,
walked into.
but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Dude. Dude. Oh. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. All right, let's do this. Whew. This is gonna be interesting. Of course I can't run up there and like... But dude, oh my god, it's such an interesting design too. I love it. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm now at a very difficult you know, decision of who my primal waifu is going to be. Is it gonna be, you know, is it still gonna be Shiva? Is it gonna be Lakshmi? Is it gonna be, you know, her? I mean, oh my god, I love this game because they always come up with some great designs for their enemies. It's just, oh my god, just this game is just absolutely gorgeous, right? Like, I feel bad for her. If she hadn't had her memory restored, she could have had a normal, peaceful life that she had been, you know, been denied, you know, all the rest of her life. But oh my god. But no, you know, her brother had to be a rancid piece of dick cheese and once again rip everything good away from her. And it's like, it's some fucking bullshit. Oh shoot, oh my god. I don't know if we have time to pull off the Stream Raiders battle before this fight. I completely forgot that it was it was ready. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. All right. Let's see how this goes. We'll just kind of fly through it. All right. Ooh, I got the first kill. Didn't last long though. All right, we are just whooping butt. All right, Iramoso is currently leading with 13 kills. Oh, nope, look, he's taken over with 15. And Ludke pulled out the win with 16 kills. Iramoso in second place with 13 kills and 1 assist. But Duff Ice had the most assists with 6. Very well done, you guys. All right, our 3 winners are Renegade, Marilyn, and Solar Soul with 2 healer scrolls, 2 healer scrolls, and 1 barbarian scroll. Congratulations, you guys. All right, let's queue up the next battle. All right, my flying rogue should be ready now. So yeah, I'll put that down there. And we'll just put most of our guys right in here, I think. You know what, we'll put all this straight across too. All right, go ahead and place your units, everybody, and we will check back on this battle in about half an hour. And perfect timing, our duty is ready. Perfect. So I don't have the in-game music on, Ellie. If you're hearing music, it is my DMCA free music, rather than anything in regards to the game, because I have had copyright claims on in-game music before, and I really don't want to have one again. So, unfortunately, we are not able to hear the actual in-game music, lamentably.
Your end is near.
Ow. I can copyright claim the hug. Hey Nova, how you doing, friendo? Oh, what a time for one of my eyes to start freaking out. Gosh darn it.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, so forgive me if I don't pay a lot of attention to the chat right now.
Your death.
I am trying not to be an absolute burden on my group here. Ow. You've now spammed me with many links for later viewing. You had to buy new pants, so you're sewing on your butt name. putting targets out of range.
This cannot be!
Ow! I was trying to get out of that. God damn it. Dude! It's freaking Xenos and Gosetsu! Dude! Right? Gosetsu protect!
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, okay.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale. Whoa!
Okay, come on. We can do this.
Beg for mercy.
Ow. Okay, come on, come on. Oh,
Whoa!
okay. There we are. Got one of the other DPS up.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, so...
Your end is near. In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Yes, yet.
I'll grind you under my heel.
No, you won't. Oh, come on. Come on.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, where is it? Crap. Oh, damn it. Son of a... And I was doing so well.
Whoa!
Oh, well. I made it to most of it. Yay! I was rezzed at the end. Excalibur, Nova. Dude, her hair's white now. Oh, player accommodation. Fluffy button, because they got me up at the end. But yeah, we are on Excalibur. Nova. Ooh, I even got a player commendation. You got 5. Nice, Arco. Really? Really? This dude just shot, not only just like fed his own sister to the wolves, but now he just shot her too? Dude.
You really must learn to finish the job.
You really must learn to not be a rancid piece of dick cheese.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
No, you didn't.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
No, I will slay a psychotic cockwad to preserve a nation.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Psychotic little cockwaffle.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, I am so livid, Ren, it's not even funny. Well, if they're already burned to ash, then that means I am...
Should have been mine.
I am free to murder your ass. So that's what it is. He's jealous that she was the acting viceroy and not him. So I get it now. I get it. He was Xenos' disciple and was pissed off that Xenos put her in charge of Doma instead of him. I get it now. Oh my god, insecure little... Oh my god, he's the worst. Child.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Dude, just go get a binky and frickin' cry in a corner, you infant.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Dude. Dude.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless,
Piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Dude!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Yes! 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 Yes!
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Dude! Yes!
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Aww. When am I going to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Never. Ren. Sorry.
Lord Xenos.
Right? Stab him over and over and over.
Lord Xenos.
Nova's gonna come to Excalibur. What?
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Oh, you've piqued Arco's interest, Nova.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Nova! Lewd.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Oh, Arco.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yeah, I already know, Arco, that is not Xenos. That's edibles. I've already
My
pieced
lord,
that puzzle together.
Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Dude, you need to, like, stop eating so much of Xenos' shoe leather, man. That, you know, licking that many boots just is not good for your health.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
He doesn't have to worry about what's good for his health anymore, right?
You have prevailed, I see.
I feel bad for Gosetsu right now.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain!
Feel so bad for him.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
April felt bad, but she also held no remorse for Gosetsu after shit started going south. Right? Unfortunately, I don't feel like a lot of that can really be laid at Yotsuyu's feet after, because, I mean, pretty much the entirety of that blame is to be laid at Asahi's door. You know, if he had never interfered and, you know, brought, you know, her foster parents into the picture and all this other shit, if he hadn't actively pushed so hard to try to, you know, get her memory back, then, you know, she could have just finally had the peaceful life that she had never had. You know, so I can't really bring myself to blame her beyond a very small amount after she lost her memory, you know, and even then it's only what she did after she got her memory back that I can blame her for, you know, but even that all falls at Asahi's feet too, right? You know, because if he had never brought their parents back into the picture, she would have never remembered it, and they would still be alive, he would still be alive, you know, the world would have gone on, and yeah, but no, yeah. Let's see, me, the player, I get the empathy. April watched her father die. She would have nipped Yotsuyu's survival in the bud if she didn't care so much about Hien and Yugiri. Okay, yeah, from an RP perspective, I can get that.
Lord Hien!
Can we save this after all?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
By the way, this fucker is tall.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah, exactly, Argo. The duality of your own emotions versus thinking about the deep lore of your character, right?
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Nova.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Yeah, that highly placed is one word for edibles.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Let's see, stole the hardline from my roommate's Xbox and it made my PC download stupid fast.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
See, Alphino gets it. Alphino gets it.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
I like his purple eyes.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Sorry, I'm also munching on these Creation Snack Company dried strawberries. So good. Eventually, I'm gonna need to get some more kitty kibble, though.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Your carbuncle is visually loud. Right?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Ooh, Alize's not happy.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
This is Alphino we're talking about.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
What do you mean if we're gonna get ASMR? Sorry, am I munching loudly? I'm sorry. I don't mean to munch loudly. Sorry. I always need galley snacks, Nova. Alright. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Such a happy scene. Let's see, Argo says, so I think we got a 4-stack and another parent or Tsukiyomi fight. So we got a good portion of their comms. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Argo. Gosetsu!
Ah, there you are.
I'd recognize those pants anywhere.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Right? I was about to say, like, he's currently bald. What the fuck? The Dominant Enclave, Nova.
What have you done?
Only you would make it lewd,
An old
Ren.
man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us, Gosetsu.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Oh, she looks
Scarcely
so cute.
have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Wait, gotta be up at 0230? Why, Ren? what unholy force is making you get up that early?
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Dude, that is still, oh, that's gross, Ren, that's gross. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us regardless, and I hope that you get a good night's rest, my friend. Still, ugh, 2:30, yuck.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go
Well,
in
we will
peace,
catch you next time, my friend.
I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh, we'll miss you, Gosatsu. Okay, so I have a friend request from a Nova. Hello, Nova. Invite to party. And invite to the free company. Gotta get ready for stuff and things, kick their rancid dick cheese asses, right? No worries, Jazz. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, let's take a look. Okay, you're tall. Have a good one, Jazz. We'll see you next time. Yeah, especially compared to tiny little Arco. Good God, you're tall. Like, Arco is like literally half your size. And that's like including her pony, or including the ponytail. All right, we have a Stream Raiders battle to do, so let's get that out of the way. All right, so we have 37 allies on the field of battle, and we've got a whole bunch of things to destroy. So let's put the killing field right there, and let's see how we do. All right, Renegade gets the first kill, but is quickly overtaken. Ludki currently, oh no, it's going back and forth between Ludki and Wabenobashi. Yeah, it's definitely going back and forth between those two. We've got 10 guys left. All right, awesome. All right, so Ludki took the top spot with 21 kills and 2 assists, while Benobashi was going back and forth with Ludki for the most number of kills, pretty much the whole battle. They had 17 kills and 1 assist, and our top assister was Achbut with 9 assists. Congratulations, you guys. Who are our winners? Nova gets 2 bomber scrolls, Marilyn gets a flying rogue scroll, and the Marvidian gets 50 gold. Congratulations, everyone. All right, let me get my goodies here. Fire Barbarian skin, huh? Let's see, Barbarian. Yeah. That's cool. I like it. Upgrade my archer yet again. Alrighty, so we are now at the final battle of this map. Woot! Alright, definitely make sure that you guys place your units on this one. I'm gonna toss out my newly skinned barbarian here. And yeah, I think this is going to be our best spot, is just to fill that big old chunk right here. And there. All right, so go ahead and place your units on the field of battle, everybody, and we will check back on this in about half an hour. Alrighty, so now let us continue forth with what's going on here, but let's take a very quick break first, make sure that we can get some more drinks, more snacks, and then we will continue with the story. So come back soon, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry that took so long, everybody. Went and checked on Verk while I was down stairs. Hold on. Okay. Oh. And Verk says hi, by the way, everybody. Okay, I need to stir my water infusion here. Got a peach dragon fruit water infusion with some of the dehydrated strawberries that I tossed in there to give it some strawberry flavor. I will let Verk know, Arco, that you say hello. All right. So Hien says, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Okay, Lord Hien is expecting you. Yes, show me in. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Yay! All right. Alize is next up. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay. So, to Ralger's Reach. There we are. Fatter cat. Fatter cat goes meow 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 meow. Fatter cat goes meow 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 as it runs across the land. Galli, Alize, you're back. Huh? No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might be alive. My whale blimp is parked near me. I know, that thing is monstrous, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, handy to have an 8-person mount, but holy crap, that thing is huge. But let's see, Lee says, what? But that's, if this is a joke, God, this has better be a joke. Sadly, it's not a joke. I also speak whale. Love that movie. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Galli's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Speak too much whale and it's gonna eat me. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it's not. It's edibles. But we're gonna go with it because while I've figured that out, they haven't. Anyway, Lee says, no, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Nice catch on the profanity there, Thancred. Exactly, Arco. Thal's balls. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about... Oh, and when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I still like Lisa's outfit. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. The giant whale. Whale! Alright, so let's see. We need to go to Porta Praetoria and then up, I think. Wait for the Arco. And no, Nova, I cannot fly here. Since I have been fighting really, really hard to get just the main storyline done, I have been bypassing all of the Ether current quests. Both in here and the last expansion. So pretty much the only place I can fly is, you know, the old world, Gridania, Limsa, etc. So a little to the left, it looks like. Yeah, I see them right over there. Yep, there we are. Right here. Thank you very much, dear Nova. I will be air taxi and eventually help you get the currents. Yeah, well, I'll do that at another time. I want to get through the story right now. All right, Lee says this is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Of course it suddenly turns dark and stormy.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
What are you smirking about? God, so many shady characters. What the fuck? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. Oh, I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Let's see, if the corporeal form is being inhabited by edibles, where's the incorporeal form, right? I'm guessing the Final Fantasy XIV version of the live stream. But also, we can attack that question in just a moment. We have a Stream Redders battle to do. All right, so let's see. We have 18 allies on the field of battle. Let us see how well we fare in the fight. All right, first kill goes to Dathoni, who is currently racking them up very quickly. And I do mean very quickly. Good grief. Nova, congrats on the first assist. Dathoni holding very firm to that number of kills. Well, Benabashi coming in with the assists, though. Good grief. Oh, there's only 8 of us, though, and 30 of them. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. Come on. Can we pull it out with only 4 allies left? Oh, 2 of us and 8 of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, that was nail biting. Oh my goodness. Dathoni with 67 kills. Holy crap. Archon Nova is coming in second place with 31 kills and 1 assist. Wabenabashi with 12 kills and 18 assists. And then I came in 4th place with 16 kills of my own. Good grief. That was certainly a nail biter. And I have, oh my God, I've got something in my eye. It's driving me crazy. But holy crow, we had only 2 allies left. 1 with Dathonal and 1 with Nova left by the end of the battle. Good grief, what a nail biter. All right, we're gonna have 1 single winner, and that winner is Nova. Congratulations, Nova. Don't spend all that gold in one place. Which, I mean, granted, there's only one place to spend it, but you know what I mean. All right, let me collect all of my event goodies here. Got Orc Slayer scrolls and just all kinds of fun stuff. All right. Oh, I've got things to upgrade here. And Orc Slayer to unlock. Very cool. Alrighty, so we now have our first battle. Let's see, we are going to go... We're gonna go this way. All right, so go ahead and start placing your units on the field of battle. I'm gonna throw out my ancient archer here. All right, and we'll just kind of make the whole thing open for placing units. So go ahead and place yours, and we will check back in on this battle in half an hour. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry, computer was freaking out. All right. Alize says, while I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Alize, Galli, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Galli? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Best cat besides Galli? Aww. Y'shtola is best cat. I 100% agree with this assessment. Let's see, would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons like his night. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. I disagree due to personal biases. True. You think Grahatia is best cat. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. You just want to hold his hand? Aww. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Right? Talk about a strong jaw, Ellie. Holy crap. That thing could cut, like, diamonds. Varos is the new Crimson Chin? What? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you... Have you lost your mind? Gallifrey, what are you doing, silly? Dude, he just straight up, like, killed that dude. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to make my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Dude, is that the real Xenos? I'm so oh my god, okay, now I'm seriously confused. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. You were saying something about an incorporeal form, Arco? Oh dear. Please tell. Oh, you know what? Now I need to see a battle of the Xenoses. Or would that be Xeni? Ooh, Under the Moonlight. Huh. Is that a title? Because I like that one better than The New Sun. Yes! Ha-ha! GalliCat, Under the Moonlight. You be dancing? Xeni! Right? I mean, is the plural of Xenos Xeni? These are the burning questions we need to answer. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. Huh. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Let's see, you finish this quest, you're about to start, and you'll be on to 4.4. Already? That was quick. Let's see, tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Destination. Sit in chair. Alright, upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I think we're okay. Settle in with your snacks, guys. It's movie time. Oh? Arco says, oh? Oh, you remember this now? Alright, so let's see. Yashtola says, interesting. So, this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. You've got Doritos, Nova? Nice. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Of course Thancred shows up when there's food. God. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. This is the no Thancred table. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Right? Those are like the worst of cockroaches. Like I said, Maxima is freaking tall as fuck. Anyway, Master Alphino, we are making good speed toward our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. Alfie's also a child. Yeah, but Alfie is like the same size I am, so it skews my perceptions, okay? I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether.
I am not a child, Nova. You take that back. Poo-poo head.
Okay, anyway. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Nova taking the kids on a field trip to kill gods. Doesn't he though, Ellie? Alright, glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to disband our party. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if I can skip these cutscenes. I did not know it would pull me into single duty. Alright, here we are. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. Fuck. Right, so I've got Ruin 3, Physic, and Tri-Shackle. Gross. Welcome to a whole new kind of duty. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. Question of who tried to take it remains. Oh look, things to kill. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Alright, let's take out these smaller guys first here. Welcome to role-playing. That doesn't look promising. Jerks. Confound it! Not here. Not like this. You're on that one planet where the newer Star Wars movie took place. Who's this guy? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Right. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Am I standing on powdered sugar? I have no idea. I don't like having so few options in terms of abilities. Heat resistant ice cream. Okay. Okay, so it gives me a limit break gauge, but no limit break. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It was just the wrong button. That's all it was. Okay. Yay! I win! Slap him with the book. Weapons? You want weapons? We're in a library. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. I like that dude's staff. Anyway, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Seriously though, that dude's staff is freaking amazing. Anyway, but I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Can I have dude's staff though, please? I can have stick. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Paper cut and history lectures for all. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Give me stick. Dude, that is a lot of fucking Ascian masks, man. What the fuck? Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. He's a material girl. That last one told you exactly who he was and his fighting style, but I won't tell you. Yeah, I haven't been paying enough attention to the masks, honestly. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Dungeon coming up? Woo! I'll go with Thancred. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed, and lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. I'll get those little kid leashes ready. Nova! Right? How dare I be famous? It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Galli. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. I have learned the emote Ponder. Oh, Galli, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Waddle, waddle, waddle. All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Real? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Galli and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. So the very next day, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so exit to Revenant's Toll. Alright, also... ooh, yes! That first, but also... Hold on. Yes. I'm trying to change my clothes here, guys. I've decided I no longer like the look of what I'm wearing, so... There, much better. Much cuter. Okay, yeah, follow the Arco. Arco knows where she's going. Because I sure as shit don't. This place is the worst of mazes. I'm not naked. Oh. Ah, come back! Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that was you at first, Nova. I have pants. Well, not pants. I have a skirt on. I'm wearing lower garments. And 2 sets of boots. See? 2 sets. Alright, you two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. What do I look like, a waitress?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Right. I still miss Taliesin Jaffe voicing Thancred, though.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Right? Of course they're not gonna come out and say that they were the ones behind the summoning.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Ellie, you're such a good bean.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
The burn!
I had a feeling you might say that.
Feel the burn?
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Bird is the word.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Bird, the bird is the word. Bird. All right. So we will start the next part after we do our Stream Raiders battle. Let's go ahead and check in on that, shall we? Alrighty, so we have 24 allies on the field of battle, and let us see how well we do in murderating our enemy. Oh, first kill goes to me! Yay! But I was quickly overtaken. by a couple of people. Skylab Fig currently holding... Oh, never mind. Wabenabashi currently taking over for both kills and assists. Skylab Fig taking over now for assists, but Wabenabashi holding on to that lead for most number of kills. They have taken the #1 spot with 14 kills and 3 assists. MJ Pia took second place with 9 kills and 1 assist, and Skylab Fig with the most assists and 6 kills. All right, let's go ahead and see how well we did. All right, 2 winners are going to get some gold today. Archon Nova gets 15 gold and Skylab Fig gets 10. Congratulations, you guys. All right. Ooh. Collect our goodies. And let's start on the next battle. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna throw down my flying rogue right about here. And we'll just open up the whole thing for placing of units. All right, go ahead and place your units on the field of battle, and we will check back in about 30 minutes. All right, so now let's speak with Alize and see what we've got going on next. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Okay, so back to the Doman Enclave. Oh, that's right, that's the one that's in my list. Doman Enclave, there we are. Look at you with your shadowy weapons. Yeesh. Thank you, Ellie. That's stuck in my head now. Gosh darn it. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well. 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Yeah, you might say that. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Call me Allstate because you're in good hands. Oh, for heaven's sakes, Nova. Goofball. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Galli and I have our yoles. You agree? Will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray, join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay, so now to the House of the Fierce. Okay. Car. We're all chilling in our coast car. Oh, there we are. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 mums in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, here we go. It's dungeon time. Let's make sure we don't do Castrum Felonious, shall we? Oh, only the party leader may register for the duty, which is Arco. Arco, can you queue us up for the dungeon? Yay! God, all that white is gonna...
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
It's gonna blind me, I swear to God.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
All right. So it looks like it's Arco as tank, Nova as heals, and then 2 red mages. Oh boy. Ow. Sorry, I didn't notice the falling rock, because I'm a dummy. Well, at least this guy also knows to, you know, even though it's not a boss fight, to to use his Contra Sixt and his Fletch. Ow. Really? I got killed by the rock. Stupid rocks. If you tried to res me, Nova, I didn't get it. Thank you. Sorry. IR derp. Eee. Scorpion's den, huh? Heditet. Something tells me that I'm gonna have to hide behind some of these pillars at some point. Well, at least new pillars drop. That's good. Prick, I am trying to hit you. Come on. Oh, for heaven's sakes. We can do this. We've got this. Haha! Suck it, Scorpion. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Bracelet of tanking. Oh, we've got Allegan technology going on over here, apparently. Let's just take care of this guy. And there we are. Ooh, a ring, huh? Ring of Slaying for a Reaper. Nice. Alright, let's try to get some of these groups of enemies gone. God, these guys are being just annoying, aren't they? Treasure coffer. Ooh, let's see. Healing and half mask of casting, huh? Well, it's not an upgrade. Ooh, fire, huh? This is gonna be fun. Asshole, that hurt. Ah! Ow. Oh, those razor blades don't look good. Okay, at least they're out of the way. Okay, we're almost got him. Come on, we can do this. We've got this. Really? Oh, fuck! Really? That's some bullshit. Thank you, Nova. I love your little, I love your little, your macros. Oh. Oh, this looks like a ton of fun. And I say that, of course, with complete irony. Oh, okay, apparently I can't have any more of those. Alright, down to one solo enemy. Perfect. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of surprised that it'll land, you know, a land bereft of, you know, ether, which is essentially, you know, life force, right? Yeah, all life force. How can there be so many bad things living here? I mean, there's literally nothing for them to sustain themselves on. What the fuck? Alright, last enemy in this pool. Perfect. Oh, I've already got one of those. Okay. That's not good. That's big and very dragon-like. Yep, that's a dragon. That's a giant Durgan. Grab my butt, right? Here we go. Ooh, I got lucky with my placement there. That's for damn sure. Gosh darn it, how dare it disappear? Rude. Ow. Really? No, 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 no. I'm stuck. Help. Really? Fucking dragon. I love that. Sorry, I picked a whole bushel of oopsie daisies. Oh, for heaven's sake. This is literally the worst. I can't get him up. For some reason, I don't have Ver-Arrow or Ver-Raise right now. Oh, son of a... Really? Oh, shoot. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even notice my MP was low because I'm dumb. No, I have done the revamped Praetorium fight though, but not the revamped Ultima. It's actually kind of fun now, not just sit there and kick circle. Yay! We survived! Sort of. Mostly. Player commendation to... Well, never mind. I guess he's not going to get my commendation. Well, fine. Be that way.
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Let's see, before I have literally just meleeed the boss to death as a white mage and everyone else did actual damage. I did not need a healer, let alone two. Huh.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Heals are actually a thing that happened? Nice.
Your Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
See, now I have to wonder, is that white sand or is that snow?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
It's all sand. Okay, got it.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Literally no either here. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and that makes sense.
That
Snow
would
is...
explain why all the casualties are Gallian. They were fighting their own.
Because snow is technically water aspected. Because it is water.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Alphino's fine, I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
All right. Well, I think that is actually where we are going to leave off for the night. We're going to finish our Stream Raiders battle, but then we will see who we are going to raid as we depart this flight of adventure. So let's get Stream Raiders out of the way and see how that battle goes, shall we? All right, so we have 40 allies on the field of battle. So many people taking part. Let's go ahead and see how well the enemy fares against us. I dare say, not well at all. All right, already 2 assists before we even got a kill. Interesting. Wabenabashi currently leading for the kills. Nope, but he was then taken over by Inmensi. Dathonal currently still leading for assists. Oh, Nova has now taken over for the most assists there. Dathonal now leading with 10 kills. Awesome. All right, so Dathonal ended up with 10 kills and 6 assists. Nova in second place with 4 kills and 9 assists. And Inmin C with 7 kills and 2 assists in third place. We will have 3 winners for this particular battle, and those winners are Nova, you get a Saint Scroll. Taikash gets a Healer Scroll, and Eterior gets 3 Archer Scrolls. Yay! So that is going to do it for our Stream Raiders tonight, though. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at who we have currently. Who of our friends is currently streaming? Let's see, who do we want and go and raid? Let's see who's a good choice tonight. Decisions. You know what I think? I was about to say D Dancer is probably going to be our choice tonight. She's playing some Mince Raft with CCI. And she, of course, is always a great friend of the channel, so we will go forth and give her all kinds of love. So make sure that you stick around for the credits, thanking any and all of our new followers, subscribers, and or generous donors. And then, of course, stick around for the raid on D Dancer. You will absolutely adore not only her content, but herself. She is an amazing being with a lot of great kitty cats as well. Again, I am not currently on any set schedule or time for right now because of life stuff, but make sure that you follow me on all of my socials. Hold on here. Oh, is it just social? Or can I just not spell? There we go. So yeah, head on over to my Linktree and follow me on all my various socials to find out when I am going live. You can, of course, also come and join us on the Space Cat Discord, where we also just shoot the breeze in our off time, and also I post every time I am going live there as well. Beyond that, once again, stick around for the credits, stick around for the raid, and I'll see you next time, guys. Bye!